Hey, folks. Hey, Samo. William James, thank you for that follow on it there on Twitch right to get started. I'm still getting sound checks and all that going. Maybe Samo's in the house as well. I know I'm not supposed to be on, but I'm off work for got a couple days. Got a 4-day weekend. We're Duning. I got some work I'm doing, but in between, we're also doing the drops or special drops are available with subs. Read about it on the Twitch side. Let me just get everything going and make sure my sound's where I want it. Probably have to play around with the music and stuff. See here. How's it going, Samo? Get yourself an Atreides outfit and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I need to. Now I gotta figure out, can I actually spell Atreides? I don't know. I recognize it. But that may remain to be seen. Let's get so I know I'm checking out what I need. I can see chat that way. I can see. I'm trying out a new setup where I can probably see chat from all of the everything except the TikTok right somewhat in front of me. So we'll be seeing how that works. I don't know. I hope it works. Oh well. Oh, and let's get that scene changed over for the TikTokers and for the vertical YouTubes. Hello, folks. Welcome in. Sorry about that. So I think, let me pause the music because Dune's got great orchestral score that goes on. Let me figure out what the sound sounds like here. Let's see. See, how's that going? I was playing yesterday after work. I was playing late into the night. I was gonna stream, but I was again spending a little wind down time with Mrs. Rooster and working on a few things. All right, well, biggest thing, we completed the third trial this morning. I spent on my Solari to get some of the armor and stuff that I wanted. I was just kill some people, and I finally got my first medium or improved blood purifier, so that's good. I started moving some stuff around. I did yesterday morning. I got up around 5 and I played till about 7 before I had to get ready for work. I got eaten by the worm. Trying to get my first shipwreck. I got eaten quick. I do want to try it. So I've rebuilt from there. Rebuilt everything. So you'll see here, I've got a nice Mark II sand bike that I'm using, and I have a level 1 because they give you one first time you die. So this is, I was like, I'm going to keep a level 1 for like running sand when we're doing those things where I might lose it a little bit. That's kind of the idea. What does that mean? I don't know. But we'll see. We do need to go, let's see. So right now I put on back the still suit. I completed some stuff. Sometimes the early bird gets a worm. Unfortunately, the early worm got the rooster this time. But welcome in, Subsea Golf, over there on YouTube. I can see these chats a little better now. This is an improvement. Let me see here. I don't want to be carrying all this junk. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get that. There's mess around with the heavy armor. I was trying to heavy armor and scout armor, kind of doing a mix of still suit and pieces of some of the other armor, but heavy armor I think will work for me, particularly once I get a sniper rifle. Right now I've got a shotgun and I've got a disruptor, and those are cool. Very cool. I'm slowly learning to fight when they run up me with the shields. Where else am I? Hey, Subsea, I am streaming right now live on Twitch, where we have special drops and stuff for Twitch. I'm streaming on TikTok, I'm streaming on Kick, and on YouTube I'm streaming both vertically and horizontally. So depends on which one you're on, Subsy. Which one? You on the horizontal? You on the vertical? I'm there. I appreciate follows on all of those and everything. If you have any of those accounts, so that would be much appreciated. But yeah, I do multi-streaming. So kind of trying to check. That's enough of the music. I do multi-streaming everywhere. The only thing is like on YouTube because of copyright issues. If I usually play some music in the background, and that does not get played on YouTube. However, since Dune has its own music that's copyright safe, I'm actually doing that right now. But I've got my first Belgian because I'm on holiday. So we're gonna have a Belgian beer. It's a golden. It happened to be gold. Running out of my Belgian beer until my next shipment comes in. Oh. Let's see here. So we got some medium blood sacks. I went back and got a couple of the Ajra Leader Johns because I lost those when the worm got me. Let's see. Anything else? A lot of my I got lucky and got some of my first spice, and I got a ton of flower sand when I was on the travel in Western Vermilius Gap. There was a really close one where the worm was not around. I don't know, maybe it was a bug. But if we look over here, now I have 123 silicone blocks, so I can make another one. That's great. So I put a comment in the YouTube where the Twitch is, and there's a Twitch link in the Kick and the TikTok as well. If people want to come over there, over there, especially if you want to get there's some free building Twitch drops, and then if you do 2 gifted subs or subscribe with 2 subs for yourself, like 2 months in a row or whatever, you get an Atreides officer outfit that you can wear in game. So it's you got to be on the Dune streamers. It's a support a streamer thing they're doing. So let's figure out. Let's take that. So I think you don't really lose, so I'm gonna store. Same thing. We'll store the level 1 on us, because if we need to switch out, we can, and then we'll have. You can store them both. I believe. Can you? Something. Or do you have to pop one out? Will be the question. I don't know. I haven't tried to do this. I know it says 1 of 10 vehicles, but it's not giving me that option. So I guess I can't. So we'll use our one for questing. This one has a boost. It has a scanner. It's a Mark II. I also do have the let me see. Yeah, I can show you because I have the welding thing on. The Mohandis Sandbike Engine Mark 1, which is actually faster than the Mark II engine, but runs hot. So we're gonna overheat. But that hasn't really been a problem so far. All right, let's get, so if we're going out, and usually for 7, we have a blood purifier out there. Trying to get all my stuff. Like my cutter ray is gonna get a little things, but we're going, and out of heal kit. Okay, these two things broke, so I just repaired them. I was kind of hanging around the house, the base, and killing things local and harvesting while I waited for them to do their final break. You don't really want to repair things until they break, because of the because every time you repair, you take off some of the durability. See, my disruptor is gonna go somewhat, and my cutter ray gonna be the first things to go. I'm switched back to the Caliph's Drinker. One, because it's just great until I get something better. It actually does a bit more damage than the standard sword. I needed to kill people with the standard sword for a journey quest. But as you can see, I'm sitting on some research. I've done a ton of that while we kind of wait. I'm being slow about my skills. I do want to kind of go get the Mentat trainer. I sort of know where it is, but I haven't found it yet. That'll be probably something we do today, kind of an exploring, because you have to go into a little bit into the rift. And then I got 3 points. Mainly, I can tell you because right now what I'm doing. Okay, yes. Let's look at our skills. All right, so what I'm doing, whenever we're on just exploration, we're using the Bendu Sprint, and we're using the Sugar Wire Claw. Okay. Something is. Sure, if that. I don't know if that buzz was coming through on the stream or not. So, anyway, when I'm fighting people, I like to use Compel. And then I like to use the explosive grenade. Info dealers in the house on Twitch. Welcome in, Info. How you doing? So we have that. So I'll switch to those. I'm not really using the other stuff much yet. I bought some, bought things. Techniques wise, we're using the trauma recovery, so healing regen. Battle harden, let me use my trooper, mainly the Sugar Wire and I guess the grenade. I'm doing that. Rapid register so that I can things. I like to compel people because it stops. Frustrated with DC. Yeah, well, the game can be a bit frustrating. I hear you. But welcome in. We're going to be playing more DC games soon. Can't speak about everything about it. But, so that's what I'm using, and I'm kind of waiting to see what I... so, I mean, I haven't... I might want to get the Assault Seeker. I mean, I probably do. Just not sure. Question. Exactly what they do. Death from Above would probably be an okay one while you're doing Sugar Wire stuff. If I can learn to dash better. I'm a level 35 War Room, attempted to finish the campaign. Yeah, I'm level 35. I haven't finished the campaign yet though. The game feels different when once you get ops everything built, all the buildings to 35. So heavy weapon damage or not. Gunsmith I do want to get. I want to get field maintenance, so I guess we'll have to take that. 2 points. I guess we can. So let's learn that. Then that'll give me the. I mean, center mass is probably fine, but I don't know. I don't think I want it. Then we'll get gunsmith, and eventually we have to find the other trainers. I did talk to the trooper trainer, and he tells you to go. He told me to go to like Arakeen, the next guy, so we can do that. I haven't been to Arakeen to pay my taxes. We're gonna have to get a bunch of Laris. Campaign last leg is forward and showed. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I haven't gotten there. That's for sure. You can see I've been doing planetologist stuff. I should up here. I should do this. It reminds me I need to get fuel. There's nothing bad in the planetologist. You want it all. I want it all. I think when we get the 4th done, speaking of which, I think we unlock the special spice ability and the special 3rd ability. So we'll be able to slot a 3rd combat ability for the dispenser pad, also for climbing and stuff. First 3 were easy. Obliterated. Yeah, I need to do the Wonder Woman stuff to get her boosted to Mythic or whatever. So I have 296 Solari because I've spent over 40,000 Solari buying the things that I haven't been farming regularly at the moment. So okay, so we got water on us. Yeah. Trade delays. Now, let's make sure we get one of these chests over here. I've got all vehicle fuel cells. Let's fuel them both up. Might have already done this, so maximum fuel. Okay, that one. Right, and then we will This is the faster one. I'm trying a new thing with my OBS. Where I can see this chat better. You can see everything but the TikTok chat and somewhat in front of me. So now we'll see how well that does. So that, and I think I have enough space to hopefully not miss it. I'll see the kick and the YouTube comments and the Twitch. It's not the TikTok. TikTok's over a little over there. Alright, now, so we know from YouTube videos and from the thing, it's at the top of the hammer. Here's the hammer. We can get over here, we're gonna have to climb, find it, and kind of go. You can see I've only briefly started doing some of the things. I find the people harder to beat around here, and I haven't gotten good at parrying yet. So that's part of what's going on. Like I just earlier, especially when they start whooping my tail, is part of what's been happening. So let's get over. Oh, I did. Somebody over here made this little space in the pass through, and they put like free water there for everybody. So periodically I come in there and I drop some water. I took some water earlier, but you know, go ahead and drop some water. It's kind of like a public free library. Now this is a safe straight across. Safe is kind of a question because you know, worm. Get the booster. This is a faster than a regular Mark II one. Oh god, there's look at that flowers. Hey. Flower sand. I need to be doing some stuff. Now we're just gonna run it. Turn it on. Turn the sign. No wormy, no wormy, no wormy. Do something. Shipwreck. Alright, we made it. Neat now because I'm seeing people's helicopters, their ornithopters when they have them. There went the worm too. I love the worm and he scares the shit out of me. Plus he ate me, so usually when I get eaten I say thank you, but not this time. So anyway. We're gonna go climb. I think we'll wanna, since I'm in the sun, I don't want to get off that while I'm in. I kinda wanna just watch this worm. I'm gonna go. And so if you can find flower sand that's really close to safe spot, then that is like a must stop and go get, you know, kind of thing. So a worm is he's all that about it. So Jesus. The sound is so good in this game. Really nice because of course it actually makes it better / worse. Hear the stuff. Drive up a little bit. Hey, I'm gonna need to change. No, really. Nah, let's go. Vehicle. We'll have that on. This is neat. Oh, I think. Let me come in. Look up. These buggies are cool. They're really nice when we get one. So Every time I get run in, especially by two shielded guys hitting me with swords, that really throws me for a loop. They can usually knock me dead, and I have to revive and try to run away and stuff. So right now I'm in travel mode. Gotta get up here somehow. I mean, climb. I don't know how much baddies we're dealing with right now. That gun does stagger the shielded guys for a second, which gives me a chance maybe to switch over my blade. Let me get some. India's gate. We might want to pop over here. I'm starting to be able to kill him, but I have to kite him away and stuff. Yeah, so okay. Can I get a discovery unlock without having to get in and find? I mean, I should be able to run away with my mobility. That damn worm going crazy. Off the wall like ping pong. Right, let's see. We can climb up. I'm up that way for sure. But it looked like I could get some. I think I could get up. Well, let's hope I'm somewhere I can stand and regain my stamina, hopefully. Quickly. There we go. Climb up. Climb up. That wasn't good. Why is it not running? Alright. We know we can get up that way. I'm not super good at this climbing yet, especially the climb, jump, fall thing. I haven't really figured that out. Be able to. Yeah, yeah. This is where because we're not catching. It's a little bit of a health thing. Jump off, jump on. Here's one. I think. Oh, we didn't fall all the way, but where the hell is... I think we'll get to the top of this bit and we can see if we can... Okay. Oh. Shoot it. Okay, now we're starting to see, because there's the hammer and there's some of the battlements. I think there's probably a road or a walkway, but it's also not nighttime. It's sunny issues. I don't know. I'm also being careful because again, I mean, if you die, you die, and you don't lose. But still, it's kind of a pain. Okay, I think those are the symbols. Didn't work. So, who else in the stream is actually playing this game? I like it. I don't know. I mean, to me, it's like hard not to love, but I know not everybody likes it. And there's links on the Twitch side if you are wondering about the drop for the Atreides skin. It's not a free drop. There are free drops from watching building 3 building pieces, a floor, a ceiling, and a foundation, which are pretty cool. I've been using them in all my base building. Damn it. Anyway, I gotta get better at climbing. No, please, no. No. Overshooting can be a problem. Anyway, so it's costing you like $10 or something for the skin. If you want the Atreides officer outfit, it's like buy 2 subs, like 2 subs for yourself, like 2 subs, 2 months, 2 months till a rooster in the hen house, and you'll get it. Or gift 2 subs and you'll get it. Cool. Yeah, definitely will support me as well. So if that's something you want. Hey, there's a Holtzman shield. Mark II. Okay, that's what I'm using. So I mean, the last trial was destroyed by those people that we're seeing dead. So I think the idea is that these guys didn't make it in to destroy this one. I do know that this one's active. We have located the 4th trial. Question is, Julio. This is damn cool. So, um,
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider.
better than me.
The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Yeah, the other way is the way, but I'm just, like, do they got anything hidden around here? Is it special grants you found it kind of thing? Grants you bothered to climb? Would be really nice. Doesn't look like it, although it keeps going up. Neat. There's a chest. Fine. Here, let it be something good. It was not particularly good, but I mean, you know, we'll take it, but it wasn't a lot. Sure. I'm gonna fall too far down. I love the suspensor button. Didn't see that one. Uh-oh. We'll get lost. That's the up. Okay. That was still neat. Let's see here. Here we go. See dreams. And I changed my battle stuff because I have non-battling things. I knew this. I knew this. I wonder what they do. Well, we'll see.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Tirtaiba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Turn the fan way up. Nice out here. Got a little bit of fresh air, which is nice, but it's gonna get just a little bit hot. It's gonna get to like 85, which the shade is like delightful around here because it's so dry. I don't have parkour. I know. I've seen. Know some of it's coming. So. Let's see.
Our God gave us the gift of time and the words of the Kitam Alibar. Knowledge without action is empty.
See you, now I need to suck your blood. There's one. This is where you find out that I'm not super good at this. I'm not a sword master for a reason. Okay. There you are. Lucis Appendus. Right. But notice there's no line. Nope. Go.
Fire of God, mount over thy heart. The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
Go. Awaken the Prescience. Fuck with me. I'm gonna find out. Where are they? Where is it? Oh yeah, that seems a lot. Okay, so Q, X, and C. Wanted to use that. Okay, that's how that works. I think the worm is watching. Oh, not better. I know it, it makes you, you can use your abilities like crazy. Oh. Felt like I could fight, did. Okay.
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
Secundus. Be like I. Where we unlock spiciness, spice prescience, special spice card stuff.
The fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
Fight. President. We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
Be like I. They give us all these swordmaster abilities, which shows that when the swordmaster gets kicking. Spice experience. Now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allow you to progress towards a prescient state. Prescient state allows you to access third ability, reduces ability cooldowns, and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison. Okay. And I think spice withdrawal. To experience prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach the prescient state again. Time your tolerance level will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. I've been farming spice food, spice melange food. I mean, it drops from like all these level 2 people easily. I got a bunch of it because now I think if we go to K and S, now X ability is available. Yay! So. Alright, so certainly Spencer for traveling and all that would be pretty helpful. The anti-gravity field is also for prevent fall damage, just to drop down to it, things like that. So that might be, or the suspensor to jump up. But looking here, so. Try the anti-gravity field. You can jump into that bubble and all that. That's useful right now, but watch this. And the 8 might be able to try to Bendu sprint through that. Let's go into journal. Look at the 5th trial. Fill the 5th trial. Indicate a location in the Haga Rift. Okay, the next section to the east. Oh. Where the earth is sundered across the bridges of stone, where the monoliths lean, always para east. Next step of the straw follows the path of the Zen Sunni wanderers who apparently became the Fremen. Is this what it means to find the Fremen? First travel. Thing with thing. Planet Rossock, where they found the poison drug. Find the word slave. Ella take use, say. And this in here was just not mentioning it, so I know that the names of these places. Now the true cheese is to get your vehicle out and drive it off the cliff. Because your vehicle is impervious. So let's see. Can we do it? Okay. Tally ho! From the hammer! The hammer to the anvil, to the hammer. See me you can get off. As long as I don't fall into worm area, which would be bad. Bike doesn't get hurt. You don't get hurt. I think I can fit through. A second. Okay. So we're going home, so as well get iron and any other good stuff we need. The fuel cell tank, those are pretty good. They're heavy. But... There goes the sun, little dove. There goes the sun. La 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 la. Alright, well that's kind of a big deal. We get a third hour, so especially for when we get to finding stuff, I can now. Every time I'm like, it'll be an easy run. There's a damn worm every time. Every time. Come on. And him just jumping up too. I saw him. He just ate something. I want to get a shipwreck. Ain't doing one right now. right into the drum sands. So, skip the drum sand. Oh. And I gotta watch that temp. Its engine runs hotter, so make it now. We will see having a third ability. You know, now, because like now having that assault seeker missile grenade as a, in addition to having the grenade, might be good for my battles. Or of course we got L, and definitely once we get the Mentat, I'd like to get that Mentat tower. I'd like to compel people to run towards me and have it run into the range of the turret. I think that'll be a really good back and forth thing. You know, compel, come here, and then it's like, now you're dead, that kind of thing. That'd be good, because I could have my a grenade or the rocket, which I haven't unlocked the rocket. Let's see if I may have the skill now, or a skill point. L piece, which I really am enjoying the compel. It's just like if somebody's kicking my ass, as long as I can fire it off on them, I can at least make them stop for a second, and then hopefully get a kill shot on them, or get away, or do something. All right. Oh, let's. Do I have any blood? Just a little. I moved everything around to make room for that new blood purifier. So that means my water. I moved my water. I can deposit my water and see where we're at. Here comes the sun. Okay. We have no skill points yet. Crafting. It's to tell us what is it? Oh, the Chris. Oh, we got the Chris knife. But you have to have a sandworm too. The second time you get eaten by a worm, you'll get a sandworm too. But it breaks on the one kid. I think it kills like it's an auto kill. So it's kind of like a guaranteed kill, but you're gonna break the knife. I guess it's like an assassin dagger. One. Research. Numbers of stiltons. Stuff is available to me if I can. Well, I can't make steel yet. I'm slowly finding Manol's suit, which is a good armored still suit, and it's better. So, in some ways, we'll probably go because it's been right here in Phyla's hideaway. So I've been finding a Manol's piece in chat. So you got to fight some good guys. So it's kind of a good mix, including the heavy armored gunners and stuff like that, and shield people. So You try wearing heavy armor, shooting them with the shotgun and or disruptors, and kind of go from there. But there's plenty of spots we haven't even done, let alone shipwrecks, let alone this side. There's all this drum sand, there's radiation areas. I know I need to do the Ironworks as the complex machinery. We need complex machinery. That's what I need, more complex machinery in order to build more of the improved blood purifiers, which I'd like to replace the current blood purifiers with that. I might want to put like one cistern down here so that people can access water. People like myself. I moved them all, but let's start with make as much iron as we can make at all times. That'll use up water. Solari. So need that. Is that okay? Flour sand, we must have used it all up, so it didn't have its place. There. And keep the fuel cell so we can Ultimate Shield Part 2. I'm just gonna break that up, recycle that, recycle the gun. Oh, that's the standard. That's mechanical parts. No, not my disrupt. I wonder, well, you know, I can probably, honestly, I'm not gonna farm these, but if I got a purple rifle, either iron, definitely iron level, but been on the other side, that could be very helpful for me. Pick them off that way anyway. Well, once we make that run, we should be good. There's some fuel cells to deposit. "13 days and 1 hour, 213. I'll be right back. So, bring a restroom break. I'll go nowhere. Yeah. All right, back. Just connecting with Mrs. Rooster as well. Just her work day. So we're making some dinner plans. Well, I hear that. One question is which... And he's like... They're going over there, maybe. Not wearing... Yeah, he's running over there. So, we go here. This is a good test of that. So, compel, grenade, and in this case, either the Shigawire cable... Right now, I think the Shigawire... Actually, let's move the X for the grenade. The Shigawire, one, you can move around a lot better. And... I've been claiming this thing every time. And then, there. Come on. Oh, wow. So, started by, when I couldn't kill these people much at all, started by going over one of these two intel places. I got the intel. But it's a good way to run over when people have kind of cleared out. There's some free loot-see. I get into a little bit of fight, but it's not so bad. Not a chest. And I just scrapped these. Put a few parts for them. Building part builder, my welding tool. Now, while we're here, let's make sure we kill that sucker. So now I want to either the Shigawire cable, because that's good for Shigawire cable, of course, good for moving around, but also you can smack somebody with it in the Ghiblies, and then they're temporarily staggered for a second. So again, it's good. Thing. we're good. I guess we around a little bit. Let's see. Make a block. Alright. We're gonna get some advanced servox from this. Particle capacitors, servox. I mean, wait, you're not particle capacitors. Let's see. I already did it. Not a lot, but I mean, again, sometimes I run into Haga Basin South. Did that earlier today just to get the stuff to try to, you're trying to make stuff, and then I went ahead and used all my Solari to buy the parts that I don't have from the vendor. And now I got to get more Solari, but still, let's go into the main. Oh, I didn't get any blood. I thought I did. Do I have any water on me? No. I better extract enough water. Wait, you can extract water from this, right? Yes. Oh yeah, so then I can deposit water, extract water. You don't need to get to the cisterns. That's excellent. Sure that one is filled up. The other one I can fill up at least with dew suckers when that comes to play. New armor, I mean, we're gonna fit positive. And we can even use the Z. Particular. I'm an Amazon affiliate. If you want to use my Amazon link to buy the Dune game, then certainly help me out. I gotta pay these taxes eventually. Taxes due in 3 days. I think this is the next round. I think it takes 3 or 4 weeks of not paying your taxes before your base is no longer like shieldable or something. I have a quest to go out there and figure out what now they're doing. I think so. That eventually. Yeah, I could drop this Alito where I have my other base. I built this janky base at the front top of the Vermilius Gap. One, because every time I'm trying to cross the gap, I get confused at where I should be crossing, and I get turned around. So now I want to go to where my little base is. And two, it just gives me a place, it's fairly far. So if I need to stash someplace, there's there before I go into Haga Basin South or whatever. I wanted to have some places for those of you who want to play on the server with me. This is a great server. I haven't had to queue since early start. So I picked it hoping it would be a server that wasn't super popular because the name's kind of doesn't sound cool and is not the easiest to say. So that was my goal, and it seems like that's worked. So, okay, so we do the heavy armor thing, and let's go heavy boots, heavy jerkin, heavy gloves. Oh, okay. We probably need... Yeah, comes the sun. Alright, so now 43 for the chest and the legs. When you're doing the still suit, it's both pieces, so keep that in mind. 167. So it's going to be improvement, I would say. And I am using... I configured it to the starter car outfit. We do have the starter car helmet if I choose to show it, you know. I mean, it's cool. But it's a little, honestly, one way is like, you want to be able to spot players. Shazam! Cat Down is in the house. Happy cheers, I'm drinking a beer. I'm off today and Monday, actually. I have some work I actually have to do. Already done some of it. But I'm mostly off. Did like a doctor appointment and other stuff. It's like education time. Which, once I have that stuff done, and I have something else to do. So, 4-day weekend. Time to relax. I'm just going to put this stuff back there, because if I get eaten by a worm or something, I don't want to lose that. Top, so that's my armored still suit. I got the scout armor. Don't really need this. Let's see. 1042, so we're good. We're just going to go back and do Phyla's Hideaway. Which is, you know, a more involved thing. We'll see what Manol's stuff we can get. So, yeah, I know they don't want you to have loadouts because they don't want you to be able to change on the fly. Is the idea. Let's try that suspenser. They don't want you to be able to like change into PvP or out of PvP like that. They want it to be I was intentional. I was doing exploring, so I'm not really equipped properly. And like same thing with my armor. I'm not set up with the right armor for battling. Try to have a jack of all trades hybrid thing with the still suit. Let's look at this. That's a suspensor pad. It looks like you can detonate it sooner. But that'll help you climb, you know, and get up quite a bit. Especially if I paid attention to how to do it. Sort of. Already passed it. It's up here somewhere. There it is. Oh. Alright. It's a tough enough battle for me, honestly, so, okay. Bell. Screws with people. Maybe the Shigawara. What's a grenade? Oh, swapper. Oh. Swapper equip. Is it changing? Let me see. Oh, I got him. So, yeah, cooldowns. Cooldowns kill you. Let's make sure we are flooded. I don't need a welding tool when we could use a blood drinker instead, and not gonna eat any of the other stuff. No, I didn't guess any drinks. What is wrong with my power? I think I got messed up. There goes my power. Something went wonky with it, so it wasn't filling. I think that's a bug, not a feature. It's not Fearless. Where's Fearless Highway? Where's the... That's fine for a little bit of stuff, but that's not the one. I've been here before, but I don't... Sure how I didn't trigger that before. Here's regret, maybe? I don't know. I'm confused. It was here. It didn't change. It's not like the Coriolis stuff. Maybe it's up there, and I don't. It's very close. Thought it was that one. There we go. Go on. Add down. How's the day treating? Played my Star Trek earlier. Stuff on Alliance tournaments and all that. And she get a 10,000 one in there. So I think a 4,000 might be. Something. We seem to be, oh yeah. Ain't got no water. Ain't got no water. Not afraid. Just a lonely boy. Ain't got no water. I'm a lonely boy. Okay. Oh, ornithopters are cool when people have them. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. Yeah. Now this one is no access, nothing on it. And spirit. Okay. Crazy new bosses turn the pop inside out and people get like, yeah, sorry. Gonna go there, but I got my Belgian to start. Up a cocktail later. Gonna be cooking dinner with Mrs. Rooster. Okay, grenade. I do think I'll like. That's how we want this to work. Takes them down. This is and Mina. One has some the unique in it. Quite unique. I'm alone, my boy. And out of home. Now they're all in there, but one can also pick them down, pick them off. I did that. A little bit of sneaky snack. No, you haven't wanted to play this one, huh? MMO and survival. Crafter at the same time. Play this one. Play anything else. So, they're down there, so we can. They're up here too. He's okay. It's good enough for me.
I see someone.
Okay.
I require assistance.
That's what we know. This guy. Okay, there you are. Come here. Come here. Hiding. Didn't work the way I wanted it to. Pretty sure the guys down below, they won't climb. They don't climb up. They'll shoot at me. We'll get vantage points. We'll drop some grenades on them. Shoot them with the disruptors. We'll pull them places. Arizona gain update 1.5 22:30 UTC. Quick, what time is it UTC right now? Something tells me. Hey Luke, how you doing? And I'm finally able to get, let's see. We're nowhere near 22:30. It's 2:59. That means later when I'm playing. Okay, so, and as people know. So there's a link in there on the drops. One, if you haven't got the building drops, there's 3 unique pieces that are cool. The observer, like for Twitch watching. Observer, like foundation, wall, and ceiling/floor. The ceiling's nice, it looks nice, but underneath the ceiling, so if you put it, it's like a floor of the second floor, it's got an embed light, which is cool. So those are free Twitch drops for watching it on this channel. And my ping is not good, you know. The other is the Atreides officer outfit skin, which I think is for the casual outfit, like, and all that, which I haven't even, but you can get that. You have to buy 2 subs, like you could sub for, I think, 2 months, buy a 2-month sub for this channel, and you'd unlock it, or you could gift 2 subs. it's there should be links and it'll tell you about it. So for the price of 2 subs, which is roughly 10 USD, you'll get that skin. So if you're wanting that, it's available, and you can buy it on any Dune streamer. It needs to be when they're streaming Dune and the drops are on. It's like a drop, but it's a pay for it unlock thing. We had that in some others, but I appreciate support here if you are looking to do that. If you're catching this later, unlike YouTube, and still wanting to do it, message me, and because I'll be on. My problem right now is I don't have a rifle.
Take cover.
That's not very useful.
Enemy sighted.
You may be sighted, but
Fire in the hole.
uh-oh. That's my trick.
Shield on.
Those things suck. Fuse method is not working super well. I have to be in a different spot for this to work. We'll come on down. Come on. They're not getting up here. That's the good news. Is my disruptor. If I had a Karpov 38, I could be hitting them, but I can't, and I want to get one, but I want a tier, I want one that's like tier 2 or something. So far, haven't made it to them. There, that's hitting him. I don't like it that. Oh, no power, huh?
Fire in the hole!
Yeah. I got. Keep forgetting. I got a lot of bullets. There we go. That's a death symbol. Now those heavy gunners are down there too. So 2 people are dead at least. That's fine.
I've got your back!
I got anybody's back.
I got you covered!
I don't even know where these guys are right now. That's freaked me out. Yeah, you. There's a skill point. There's at least one guy. There he is.
Take cover. Target.
There you are. Damn it. I think there's one more of those guys, so. But I may have gotten lucky and got him killed anyway. We'll find out. Killed on. Maxed up. How you doing, Athuluk? Thanks for being here. Try out this heavy armor, which helps with you're getting bullet fire and firing back. The shield blocks the bullets when you're not shooting, but as soon as you're shooting, no shieldy. So, and if you wear the heavy armor when you're a ranged pew-pewer, which is counterintuitive. The scout armor helps with blade defense. You're actually weaker to blades when you wear the heavy armor, but it absorbs more of the bullets when you are shooting. Watch the video. I'll make my own videos when we get there. Also, just for those of you, I can't spill the details yet, but we've been contacted to be a NDA content creator for a line of games. I'm excited about that because that usually brings a lot of credits for stuff that I like to stream already. Can't say anymore. But that's something that started developing this week. And there's more. Oh, it's over. Still got me. This is where the chest is. And we're getting Middle's boots, some of the ice-infused iron dust, some Solari, Kirab heavy pants, EMF generator. So I've got the boots, I've got the helmet, I've got the gloves so far, and that's like better armor still suit, so which is kind of a good mix, a medium, kind of turns the light armor into medium armor. So playing around, I'm gonna make sure I haven't missed, and that's the main chest there. I know that. I've cleared this cave out a few times and wanted to try the heavy armor outfit. It's pretty good. And did the gunner. I need to find a purple. There's a chest I didn't know about. Servers will go offline shortly. Please find a safe spot. Uh-oh. This is not UTC. This is not a safe spot. Where's my... I leave my... I think I left my vehicle. Okay, yes. Bendu sprint. Take a wire. Fancies. Trying to get there. going the wrong way. There. Well, let's get in here. Let's get in here. I'll do it. It'll be a 6. So we could do some Star Trek Fleet Command. Haven't done that. This game's gonna be down for maintenance, so. I'll change the title in a minute, but we're gonna have to because the game's gonna be down for an hour and a half. So I can come back. It sounds like about 5 o'clock. 5 p.m. my time. So that means cocktail time and come back for Dunage. So don't, if you're trying to buy the things, you got to buy them while it says I'm in Dune. It still says so. If somebody's in the middle of about to buy them, I mean, I appreciate all this. All right. Let me change the naming. I get plenty of dailies to do and things like that. Plus, I got a Reliant, which I've never used, and things like that. Add it down. They're taking STFC down or Dune. And they're taking Dune down for an hour and a half. They were just saying. So, I had to work on that. I got to pop over to my different sites and change over title because the game's going down for maintenance. So we'll just change the title. So play. What brought us here? Star Trek Fleet Command. It's updated on Twitch. Let's go over. Live stream. Um, we'll just be on TikTok. YouTube people won't exactly matter. Sorry about that, YouTube. We can change it somewhere. Sorry. I've been playing. I mean, on Friday night, taking. Well, I think it's a stability thing. You know, so some kind of patch is needed. Probably something wrong. So it's not a scheduled maintenance. I can tell you that. So they had to take the server down earlier. I was playing, but I think I had gotten up for 5 minutes to like get a cup of coffee or prep my lunch or something. And people were like, "Oh my god, I almost lost my vehicle or something." You know, it's go live week. It went live on Tuesday for full launch. So it's there's plenty. They're working on it. And sometimes if there's issues, like if there's an issue like the worm's not there to eat you, that was happening to me. Me and Uthuluk were playing. And the worm so log out. Because I was like 22:30 UTC is not anytime now, according to this. Let me just update that. I'm like, is it my web page on? Ah, my web page was needed to be refreshed. It was showing me the time, showing 3 a.m. It's actually 22:27 right now. So at 3:30, it's going down. I didn't refresh my UTC web page time, and I thought it was up to date. It wasn't. That explains more of it. All right. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's look. Let's do some Star Trek Fleet Command. We can do some DC Dark Legion as well if needed. Kind of jumping around. I don't think I have any. Yeah, there's no DC Dark Legion like event to guard. Better check over there and make sure they're not doing some kind of guardian thing because that'll be fun to do as well. To do live. I haven't been able to broadcast that in a while. So I'm just all right. We have plenty of dailies. We can do like our normal dailies, the event quests. Looking to see. Emerald Rift is at 5 o'clock. No, it's not. What about the Guardian? Yeah, the Guardian's got days. No, it's nothing. Do. Yeah. Rat reduction, so get some Borglets. I do feel like I want to call it the woke Montgomery Scott. That's what I keep reading in my head when I see it. Woke art events. Gorn. Okay, just oh, get a Gorn. See if I can get Voyager. I already did. If we look at Alliance tournaments, I've done 3 of 3 and 9 of 9. Managed to get 2 10,000. So. Oh. Am I doing the normal drama over here? Lots of stuff. Take this. Yeah, let's just take this and get our normal daily part. We'll send off some miners in a minute. One probably. Unbelievable. See if we can go get some gas. 5-star gas. Let's load the zone. You go there. You go. You go there. See if we can find a gas node, get that knocked out. Go ticket event. There's all kinds of problems with the Alliance tournaments. Right. Oh yeah, we need music because we're not in a game that has an orchestral score. We want to hear. You're ready for some music, unless you're on YouTube. Get also back to Enshrouded. I was enjoying that. I like the RuneScape Dragon Wilds too. Um, Especially if Dragon Wilds releases like Magic 3 or something like that. Darn it. But yeah, I can hit normal things because anyway, sorry, I forgot. I'm not using the officers for only floors. I can hit battleships. Should be fine. Go look at the hull when that happens. So I didn't tell anyone. Oh, I told you guys. Those of you who follow me, but didn't pay attention. Somebody killed. So don't you just bring this home? These miners see if we find a node. This one. We got a node of first thing off and heck a doodle. 155. Yeah. This one is 2. Where's it 9? He's Mandy Wilcox. One of my favorite streamers. Well, thank you, Mandy. Welcome in on YouTube. Are you doing, Mandy, are you doing Star Trek Fleet Command? I was on Doom, but they're having a maintenance, so I had to switch over. Um, you're welcome here regardless of playing or have you. I think I've got the daily event activated. Yep. Got it set up now, so I should be able to better see my YouTube chat and my Kick chat along with Twitch. Unfortunately, they don't have it where I can put the same thing for TikTok. It's around, but it's a little harder for me to see. Recommend folks on all the platforms. You're doing okay, Mandy. We're gonna go gas. We're gonna go look for the we're gonna go grab some crystal, and then we'll finish up with some ore in my territory, so that'll be easier. Very good. This is the new Noah that I did. I'm like, how far can that go? Ooh, can go that far at least. So, ooh, I like it. Flow through. I'm doing okay, man. I am off today and Monday, so that's a real positive. I had a doctor's appointment. I have some work I have to do, but I'm like essentially off and allowed to do things, including drink beer before the end of the day, and I'm not actually working. So I did a doctor's appointment, and that I needed to do quite importantly, and then George, welcome in, Georgie. Good to see you. A little Star Trek Fleet Command. We were streaming Dune for first 2 hours, but it went on a unexpected maintenance shutdown, so fixing something. So I haven't done these. What is this? Who's this? Somebody might be this. None of these people. Thank you. Let's see here. Sorry, different kind of dis. And let's go pull ticket for gas. Run a gas now. See here. Tempted to do that one. Phase. I could use some of the Gorn things. Yeah, everything because I haven't been grinding much at all. I haven't been impressed with a lot of the events and grinding is. This reward. Let's see. Rooster went. She finished her day kind of early, so he wasn't off, but getting the dinner stuff. So I'll be breaking. Well, I'll break at some point too. Try a jump thing. Jump, jump. Since I can jump the cube and it's speed that up. Let's change that ship over to L Voyager. Uh, ability. There's low deck ability for the Voyager. Drive that out to Voyager space. Fine. Two ships are flying to go find the next bit. This ship should really below deck miners that I need. Cargo capacity, cargo protection. Gas mining speed. Oh, that would have been a good one to put on there. Back. Cargo capacity of Voyager. It's not below. Oh, it's not. That's not below. Okay. Let's look at our ISO refinery and see where we're the worst. 31743. So it looks like ones. Or some ones. This one. Another one. That one's like ripe to be attacked, but let's go. I'm gonna go get some hydration. Caravan. I'm gonna wear cockadoodle. Here we are. Alright, let's see. Mrs. Rooster gets back from the store, I may have to help her bring in some stuff, so I want to be a husband with a happy wife. So, I do. It's already helping me out a lot. And she always does anyway. Drink a little water before we drink some other adult beverages. There's one. Get it, get it. 103 versus 98. Two. I'll take them both. Oh, that sounds like Mrs. Rooster just arrived. Let me go help. Be right back. Alrighty. Mrs. Rooster's back from the store. We're having steak for dinner. So. Oh, let's see. Alright, one of these suckers is about to run out. knock these guys out. If I recall, this does not take very long to get the Voyager ones and the 58s. Hydrate. Grab some of these and next. Change the view on YouTube vertical and on TikTok. Give you a bigger view of some of the stuff. See if you like it. I think it probably works. I think in the vertical, you're used to seeing the center part of a screen. So, and actually with Star Trek, because we have the thing on the side, it's more sense. All right, that should be the Janeway thing is done. That one home. Archives ready. Alrighty. Um, what's going fine. Which parts we have and I haven't been doing a lot of refinery stuff. I've really been doing like no grinding. That stuff. Come in for alliance tournaments. There's so much animosity going on in the alliance about it. Agree with it, but I also don't trust anyone. So, um, everything. Yeah, that bulk refinery can be helpful. Here's where it'd be good. 2 is normal there. I don't know what I got. Oh, the Franklin Warp Cores. 6 if you need it. Pull the stuff here. I'll buy some instant credits. 1 minute, right? You're gonna need them. Yeah. Yeah, we'll pull. This I still leave alone. Sucking down the water. Got another Belgian ale if I want it. We may go do this depending. Okay, so we can do one of those for the Alliance tournament. We have enough. Let's go. Let's spare that. Let's see what we're looking at here. Org. Oh, okay. over and just keep doing these. Oh, 58. Let's see. I'm wondering what the Dune logs are. Check that on the Discord. Also, for those of you playing the Dune, there's a Dune Discord quest. If you go into the Dune Discord, unlocks this nice big mural for your base. I've got it. I need to figure out how to place it. It's rather big, so I'm having trouble hanging it on the walls. It's large. Oh shit. There. These guys. Oh, grinds. Do the Gorn grind. Um, ah, the wrong way. I'm like, drink some water. Stop choking. Ew. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we're quite done or not. We need to check. Let's see. Maybe. Yep. Good. There it is. Ouch. How much I'm supposed to be mining. $87.5. When we hit that. There, yeah. Have a real quick. Which point will free up one ship. Leave. They can go mine 4-star gas real quick. Then we'll swing by and start getting our ore. Let's see here. I'm going to look at Discord. You can follow my Discord, !Discord, at least in Twitch. And I have the Dune news in there, amongst other. So, name. What are they saying? Service alert. The players are receiving error. Thing. New. Yesterday. Today's the 13th. This was did one for server disconnects and problems where you couldn't travel back from Arakeen and Harko Village, getting a special error. Server restart. Up this morning. High ping in Europe. And remember, I was having high ping there in North America. They're aware of that. Server instability issues. They said they made some progress. Another patch they're working on that was a few hours ago, so that should be server instability related patch up. Another hotfix. This one help address server instability. Estimated downtime 60 minutes, so the 3:30. So we're getting close. Maybe. Here's hoping. Very communicative. Not like a certain Scopely game. Hmm. Oh, close. Alrighty. The ship. The ship's looking like for upgrade. Not closer to a tier, but not. Um, and Deathblade, welcome in. How you doing? Twitch, then. Lurking, lurk away. Thank you for being here. I have a bunch of these, so all right. So remember where those Pentasco the littler one. Other ones are here, I think. And I think I went into I'm gonna go get another drink. We drank down the water. Time for beer or wine or something. Yeah. Okay, back. Time to get a small glass of wine. I didn't want to have to run back and forth. Alrighty. Said in the chat over there. Not my chat. Take that ship over. I'm gonna go there. Got the crystal one. Moment. Or can I go up? Series of 1356. I go 106. Dead ones. So, see if I can move over and do some federated combinators. Let's see, where are those guys? Gonna jump the queue. All right, let's see how these kill. Let's see. Got one of those. And that. The thumbs up. Up. Sorry. Hmm. Yeah, let's on that. I think about 23. This level of points. I'm mathing somewhat correctly. Yeah, we're already okay. 22 and filling the 56 is being 2100. Oh, there. Should fix that corner. Yeah. Mhm. And I'm checking Discord. I have to find that little Gornlet ship and run it. Yep. And just back up. What are you doing? See, because I just got another piece of armor and some more stuff. We're testing things out. I think we just got a skill point so we can get maybe try out that super missile attack. Instead of the Shigawire, I don't think the Shigawire is going to be as effective. Maybe it is if I learn how to play around with it, death from above type of thing set up, which I haven't. I need a a regular, like a normal long range. Doesn't have to be super long range sniper rifle, just normal, not medium. You know, I've got the SMG, which is not nearly as having trouble with range on that one when I'm trying to cheese these people out. Now I got a shotgun. Again, not good for that. Great for close up stuff. I think some people were coming to this, so uh, just love check, but I think all right, that'll tickety tick tick tick. Yeah, that's just helps and stuff. Helps and armadas is launch them. Could have got the points from launching that before. We'll bring this on. Bring home to me. See where that is. I may have completed the last one. Okay, that one is complete. I mean, I need that. Go in the background here. Yeah, on that update. Still have a few things I need and want to do in since we're here, since we're doing stuff. Finish that one. Get square bongos. Yep. It's dedicated, passionate. Is it? I haven't figured out who these people are. Thing is done. Wonder we can use. Where bongos? Who in chat remembers the band Fatboy Slim? We have to do some audio editing and remind myself how to do that on that Audacity or whatever software. I haven't messed with that in a while. For Batted Down, if you're out there, that's how I created the Shazam sound that you're fond of. Honey or something needs. Yep. Quite done. That's done. Thousand. Okay. 825. Oh, I've got stuff. I've got stuff. I got junk in the trunk. That's what it is. Yeah. I missed that. How did you? Oh, which thing did you miss? Did I write it down? What I was telling you, or hey, created Shazam. Well, Shazam has I mean I got a sound effect from I like from YouTube or whatever and clip that out. I used some audio layering technology. So it's using I think I'm using like a lightning a thunder sound effect overlaid on Gomer Pyle, Jim Neighbors saying Shazam, and layering them. There's an audio layering software that's free that you can do all kinds of things. You can cut up songs, you can cut up things from YouTube and clip it and repeat it and do reverb on it and things like that. It's pretty fun. Just like it's like audio engineer stuff, sound engineer stuff, which I am not, but it's also how I've created like if you do the alert, exclamation alert, another secret one, um, I have layered that stuff in together, so it's kind of like layers and things and all that. I didn't create the Gomer Pyle Shazam. I went and clipped that and then used that and then overlaid some other stuff. Like, because the alert one is pulling from a song clip with a rooster crowing thing, and then also putting in, I think, the Shazam stuff on there as well, and everything. Ironically, when I do that one, it does not fire off copyright because I think it's mixed up enough that it doesn't ring to be copyright for the song that I pulled it from. I don't even want to say what it is. So that's a song clip as well as the Shazam thing overlaid on it at the same time. So again, that's audio layering. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. So if I can do it, that's another. I've worked on others. There's another one in there that I never tell people how to launch it because you have to gift 5 subs and it plays. So that I worked on and all that, which is good. But if you are going to get 5 subs, you should probably do it on when I switch back over to Dune, so that you unlock the Atreides skin if you're going to play Dune, since that's how you do it, how you Dune it. So yeah, I made these. I mean, I obviously clipping stuff, putting together. I'm gonna need to do that again with that. I was asking Benny Down if you or anyone's familiar with the artist from like the 90s 2000s, Fatboy Slim. They got a great Dune reference song. these. And I thought I'd be able to pull it out of like a sound alerts thing and just put it in without having to do the work. But I'm like, I own this, I gotta have to clip parts, merge it together, layer it, repeat stuff, do something interesting. It'll be fun, but it's a time sink. It's the kind of thing that if I didn't have a job because I was a full time content creator, I'd be like, let's make this sound effect. Fortunately, I have a job. Oh yeah, the ticketed help thing. God, gotta take that. Hey, you would be like tool content for content creators. Oh, yeah, but I probably have to be better at all that stuff. And I mean, I mean, I hear you. I mean, there's a niche for making like YouTube videos for people who want to be content creators and to learn how to do things, how to use OBS, how to do sound things, how to integrate sound, how to do to PC streaming, all that stuff. I've had to watch all those videos over the time, figure out some stuff, how to be aware of copyright music issues, things like that. I mean, I've self-educated through YouTube and reading and stuff. But yeah, and honestly, I've thought about some of that stuff. Um, Speaking of which, bat it down. I can't tell you what, but I am like I mentioned earlier. I've been approached by a big gaming company to be an NDA content creator, and I expect to accept that. Um, and that will probably have some positives for this channel. Because I've not been under an NDA for anybody. Copley should have invited me 4 years ago to be a Star Trek Fleet Command content creator. At least 4 years. But they. Alright. Let's bring out Johnny Little ship. See, I got this ship. I have not. Haven't ever used it. Did the Vindicator. Should be cool. Yeah, it should be. I mean, that kind of thing. It's the kind of thing I would have killed for before. At this point, kind of thing that's going to bring people to the channel when I'm playing the game or games that are within that. Which leads usually to growth and money and merch sales and things like that. So all that stuff would be good, great, and I am forward to it. Honestly, I'm excited about it. So I've been streaming and content creating for like 5 years, and they finally found me. So that's good because I wasn't looking, but they found me. So that will be positive. I think it'll be positive. I'm not going to jump. I'm going to set this computer in the restroom. I'm excited about that. And it's a big company, so it might actually lead to various things that could be good for me. Because we've needed a leg up on some of that stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back. Quick bio break while the ship flies. I'm gonna wear cock-a-doodle. All right, we're back. Sorry, am I watching you share again? Why am I doing this? You're doing this to support us. Can a man go to the bathroom? Come on now, Jorgie. Welcome in. Anyway, it was a brief break. I keep going. All right, welcome in. Here we go. I wanted to run this because I haven't been able to do that. Let's see. We are an interceptor. No. I think 46s are where I'm grinding at this thing. Thanks for being here, Jorgie. George. Every way you like to be called. Switch the music over to some house station before we end up on Dune again. Who knows? We may play the music on there as well. Killing it. Moving into cocktail stream time. I've set up a lot of stuff, by the way, on the Dune game, which is an MMO, for people to come and play with me if they wanted to. Round up some forms for PT 6-minute flight times. Ice up a glass. So I'm set up in the room. I'm using the top tier of the desk as a mic. Oh, that sounds nice. Yes, I remember that picture. Discord. Yes. Speaking of which, I know I've got a second camera, which I don't have set up right now. I'm using it for work, but at my old cam, I have this good newish camera that I've been using. It's a 4K camera. I have the older camera that I've used from before, which is good enough. I was going to use that. Well, also I have the directional thing. So for like mixing, I wanted to make like a bar cart kind of thing, for mixing and stuff. I mean, I do have this setup with this special 4K camera where I can make it look at the desktop when I'm making, right down here, sorry, when I'm making a cocktail, which actually works pretty well. Part of how I justified buying it at the time. I'll be making a Manhattan variant today. The amount of martini stuff. Mrs. Rooster was looking at Jen at the store when she went and get our dinner. Is also where we often get our run of the mill booze for cocktails and things like that. She said they didn't have a particularly good gin for a martini, but she had been looking. So we'll be switching over to Dune again soon. I'm just doing some of the stuff that we need and want to do. I need this stuff. I mean, I need that Apex item. I should have switched over and put Chapel on the side, but well, need you also help with the Revenant. I unlocked that. Haven't done anything with it. Unlocked it a month or so ago. Haven't flown it. Watch back on. It's the main way I can tell temperature outside. Watch to tell the time and the temperature and to track the fact when I go for a walk and just whatever it indicates to me. What are we at? I don't know. 84. I'm gonna start cooling off now. Pleasant day. May have to go outside at some point with Mrs. Rooster and just gonna sit in the niceness. The first day of a 4-day weekend for me. I usually feel like the world cannot hurt me at that point. The world can't hurt me. You have to go back to work. But I get to spend a lot of bonus time with you guys on stream, primarily playing Dune. This is Dune's first weekend after its full global launch. I couldn't be off during the Head Start launch, although I played last weekend, which was Head Start weekend and all that. So, but I knew I had this time right away. And I definitely want to recommend the Dune game. I've been this hyped about MMO things since New World. So my those are actually my main love. So you're used to me playing a lot of mobile games, but we've done a lot more of CRPGs and things now as we mix it up. I'm a social person. It's something to do with why I'm a streamer. Um, here. Trying to get some of these grind things. I haven't done a grind day like this in weeks on Star Trek. I haven't been enthused from the last few arcs. So we've had some other games coming out. And then Dune, world changing as far as I'm concerned. Yep. Okay, we got that. Pop that. Who hit it? But I mean, I'm more than a little burnt and still processing. We changed it at work. Friend's gone, and now I know that's in the crosshairs. I hear you. Mrs. Rooster's had people booted out in the last week as well. We've wondered about her. I've had some run-ins at work that were actually scary for myself. I mean, the truth is, I don't really want to be there, but I also never want things to be threatened or in trouble. Um, and there's a definite lack of understanding since I have struggling with a lot of chronic illness stuff. So I'm trying to make sure I'm protected and all that. This time off was approved, and it's kind of rest time. I've been trying to use it to rest, play games, relax, but I'm also like running around to the doctor and stuff, trying to get things to fix and help my health because I've been far sicker than I want to be. Like, we started today with a couple of med changes, which might hopefully help. Find out. Fingers crossed. Prayers to the Lord. See. And then more tests and things like that. So I was pretty bad off earlier in the week. This is just me to emotionally dump on her, so to make sure I support her as well. It's been a rough week, and it was already a rough 3 weeks. So I was already going off about work beforehand, and I did a lot of changes to get the work that I have in the last 3 years, and feeling like it wasn't exactly a mistake, but it just isn't a good fit. So I think I need to, much as I was trying to make it work, and I was thinking I'll work there 15 years and retire. But I've worked there 3 and I'm about to die, so yeah, it's working. 15 doesn't look likely. I need to get something else. Change. Being kind of stubborn about it. Being like, we're just gonna it'll eventually get better or I'll be able to move into things. But it's been 3 years and I can't seem to move internally. So I'm like, hey, 15 seconds on that, 3 minutes on that. Over here. I'm just also, honestly, I'm pretty excited just as, I've been waiting on this Dune game for like a year and a half following that, and it is meeting or exceeding my expectations. So a few months ago, I started thinking that the game was going to be a failure, and I was like, okay, well, I was hopeful, but no. And then I played that beta weekend, and I'm like, this game is rocks. And so it was so much better than I thought it was going to be. And so now I'm just like I'm a disciple right now. So let's see. I haven't changed the title of the stream from Dune Awakening drops and all that stuff. We'll go turning that on in a little bit. We're just kind of finishing up some stuff here in Star Trek while they took the game down for maintenance. The patch should be done. I know the game's up. So good. I'm trying to see if it's been dropped yet, but it will soon. $9,000, that's pretty good. Seems good. Going to beat in this song, making me like tap my mouse, my mouse pad voluntarily. That is. We mined. Got the G4 mining. Yay. Home. Stayed the refinery on this for a little bit. Nobody else here. Be the devil. Benoit and someone else was machine. Alright, this is finally destroyed. Would love to spend more time with you guys streaming. Less time on the current work grind and things like that. Is there a way to make that work? Or if happenstance allows that? Too. Looking at a few options. Let's see. Let's go to that refiner. Let's go to the items and open this up. Bishop parts. Survey says yes. Alright, isomatter. So needy. Just trying to get battleship parts for the Tribune, in particular. Then officers are worth getting. So is this stuff. Yeah, well, it's got a chance of 5-star epic, so it's. Need to get back in touch with Lobot, the Alliance, and from Star Trek Fleet Command streams. Here. Okay. This is the baby Nova. Couldn't remember which one it was. What do we do? Got it down, you know about this Revenant here? What am I supposed to do? Some level up here. 5 at least. Has room for a person. I only have stuff for this. It shouldn't be saved for a spin event, so that's cool. You have to like scrap this after a while, or something. Guns. See where we can get here. Oh, okay, 3. You get it to 2.5, and then you have to go like Mark 2 or something. Something like that. Get the warp engine so we can do whatever it is we're doing with it. Love this stuff. Now the question is, I don't remember what these. So these are like solo things. 87.5 on the 5-star. Look where we are faction wise. 72576 922. Not far enough here. What do we got? Who's on to who? Who's on now? Those who get that. Where's Reliant? Hmm. I haven't even. Already did the Alliance tournament thing related to this, so that same thing for the Borg. Although I do like the one where you can do like 4 epics or whatever and get a bunch of points. Do 10,000s. I call it new, relatively new. Hmm. Into back in position form. Take the charge when it's done. Mm. Hey, flag. This is a ticketed event. Actually, helps and contributions. The armor. Done. Back. Nowhere. Rockadoodle. Drinks. Restroom. Check on Mrs. Rooster. She's not in the restroom, so I'll check on her. All right, we're back. Looking, tidying up stuff here in Strictly Command so we can check Dune stuff. See here. Okay, we got the daily ore requirements. So, champion. Aircon champion on something else? I didn't know about it. Not on that one. Just waiting for it to cool off, actually. Well, as soon as the sun lets it drop. Yeah, Mrs. Rooster trying to figure out when we want dinner. I'm like, I don't know. Probably want a cocktail. Some Dune before. Probably. I don't know if it works on that or not. Another non-champion thing. Anyway. It is time for us to go to Dune. Should be updated. So maybe I figure out if it's launching right. Do some fixes. Over and change the game titles and all that. So are difficult. Don't whine. I don't think I was able to change it too many places anyway. Kick. Yes, it would. Check in and see what the hell happened. Oh, part of the issue. Game, if I can get it, is this. I'm gonna see a lot. I will see if there's screen wrapping. I'll fix
Name of
that.
it, amongst the wild
Fix
threads of
first.
history.
Turn that off. That creates problems with the game. An Alienware thing.
Myriad of paths. My path saw
it's
the
not
Imperium
wrapping yet.
rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood.
Turn off the music.
But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do
Just so you know
not.
the alternate timeline here.
In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
Thumbs up, kid.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception.
I am going to
Because of the
disconnect
forewarning of his betrayal,
OBS in the
House
stream
Atreides
and
survived
restart
the
it.
Battle of Arrakeen.
Something's out on the OBS,
Because
so
of their
that's
survival,
what's.
the Emperor declared a full-scale war of
You're back.
assassins.
Don't go anywhere. Well, let's get a little. All right, let's see it now. Tube. Messed up on. TikTok. We'll see. Back in Dune. Hey, sound. Coughing. Buffering. I'm not sure they're bad down. I had to stop and restart and all that, so I don't know exactly where we are. Because I could tell things were fucked up, and it was behind in broadcasting what was actually going on, so that was affected. So I could tell OBS needed a reboot. Now I'm better. Good. Come in, dude. Again, I know you've been here, but appreciate you being here. Let's see, this game, actually that's working. It's loaded. A lot of times the graphics, and you can tell the California sun's coming in. I'm gonna have to lower the shades. The graphics, oh good, the temperature finally dropped 3 degrees. The mouse cursor, sometimes it's not off, and I figured out a workaround, but it's like Control Alt deleting a bunch, bring up Task Manager, and then it fixes it. That's like thrilling, but whatever. Let me pull down these blinds. There you go. And then the green screen's all messed up. Different lighting. Well, turn that light on. This one like another. Not good enough. Okay, there's that. That will be. Light settings always exceptionally good. Rich. Green screenery. People being in here. We are dropped. Servers be offline for game. Game version is updated. It seemed to update at the end of maintenance. We're already out of maintenance. I updated already, unless they updated another time. We'll see. Once it stops, we'll close Steam, we'll relaunch, we'll kind of go from there. Actually, exit Steam, start Steam. Is that fix the lighting? Yes. Yeah, well, it's all, you know, all lights and stuff. Dune Awakening. Yeah. Okay. Now we can get the game to not say it's out of date. Okay. Good. And we got the special drops and the special purchases. So if people are looking to drop some subs to get the Atreides outfit, a supporter streamer thing they're doing. Pretty cool. I'd probably have to go over to my buddy Average Aim or something and drop some subs there to help him as well. And to get the outfit. Oh yes. Fix the game. Look at there. See if it's working or not, or if I need to do the Control Delete tricks.
I dream of it.
See if we can get in normally, and we do have the different drops. Alright, no, that looks okay. That looks broken. So yeah, so we'll fix that. But I've got, I don't know, game's too good to. Since I figured out a way to get this working. Delani, I love joining live streams whenever you're streaming. Welcome in on Kick. Come join us on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok as well. So, up in there, I gotta fix this. I'll show you guys what I've done. It's all just Control-Alt-Deleting a few times until you get Task Manager to come up on screen, and then that kind of fixes things because you'll see that the mouse is not pointing at the right stuff. I did not have this problem during the beta weekend at all. I've had this problem since the game went live at early start. Once I get it fixed, it's usually fine until I relaunch initially. We have a lot of iron tier stuff to deal with and unlock. And we're starting to get to a point where we could push towards steel, but I don't think I can beat those guys. So we need to do all the like story and combat. Why is not good? So we're gonna see if we can get in. I got this error before. This is probably all the stuff they're doing with the server instability stuff, because I got this earlier today and it's like none of this shit is outdated. And then I was able to get in again. So we'll mix a cocktail. Bring some spice. Called spice bitters. I'm gonna put a bunch of bitters in my cocktail. And once we get in and get the graphic errors fixed, then we'll kind of go from there. I'll show you. It's a pain the first time, well, the time you do it, but basically I'm gonna have to like Control Alt Delete about 3 or 4 times, and then the game's gonna fix itself. So don't ask me. Been streaming for a while. My earbuds are. See if we can get in, launch without errors, and then we'll fix things. Being a bit problem right now. Already took the update. See the screen wrapping, so I'll fix that. I'm not sure we're done. Probably have to. Anyway, I'll fix that. Just remind me. Assuming we get in. It does, yeah. I got that other battle eye error previously, and I think I just restarted and it worked. But I think that's the stuff that they're doing hot fixes for and things right now. But I'm a little unsure now. And at least we have the ability to reboot the whole gaming computer, while not affecting the stream if needed. Whatever the hell that means. Let's try again. Obviously, game's been back up for a little over an hour, so. Let's see. Otherwise, it may be a gaming computer reboot, as long as it doesn't lose capture on the capture card. We do. On, I may stream onto Discord, exclamation Discord, particularly in Twitch if you're not there, and on it, we'll go from there. I have a feeling things are kind of screwed up. Yep, to do the upgrade. Broken game is their specialty. That's true, and this is the most broken it's been. Normally, I don't have any problems. But, like... I'm gonna kill it. I may just reboot the computer. And getting task manager to come up. Not even showing Dune playing. Great. Close this bitch. Then we go to adding screen here. See if we can. We'll give this one more chance to fix with a computer reboot. It's all the updates and all that stuff. So, we'll see what happens, and hopefully it captures. I'm not going to restart the stream again. If that's the case. Just call the stream a quit for the moment, and I'm going to be on a bunch and get on later. I'm going to make a drink, and I always thought the band was Broccoli can't figure out what my Rev says you're negative. No. They booted Rev out of the content creator program. So he thinks you're negative. Might as well join my team. And I think they were fuckers for booting him out. On top of that, so there's all kinds of drama going on over there. Rev was the one who tried to get me into the content creator program 3 or 4 years ago. So I do owe him thanks for that. But their content creator program. So. Round up and spit out other content creators who they supposedly were trying to work with. Back when watching a clip of this will know that the Rooster is not to be added into the content creator program because negative Nelly. Not, I'm just more of an accurate Stanley. Telling you what's really going on with that company and the game. I mean, they're up to no good. They don't want your money. And generally people keep giving it to you. What else I can do? Alright, we're launching. Let's see what in the hell happens. Oh, adding. Oops. I'll be on. So if you're playing with me, we got a nice server. Got some bases that I can allow people into that kind of help give you some options that you didn't have otherwise. But I need to go TikTok and YouTube's side and pop that in case that's going to work. We'll find out. I don't know if it's going to. Well, I mean, I've got video captures. That's the first part of work. That can get messed up between the two computers. And if that goes, you end up having to reboot. Well, usually it's the game. Not this one. We'll see what's going on. Press a button. Find the any key. You can see these are off kilter. That's normal. That's the normal bug I'm dealing with. The question is, do we have issues logging in? Which is no problem. But once we get in, we can fix the Graphical problem. I got to fix with that. Not sure. It's also not, the little wheels aren't spinning. Not a good sign. It's working. Okay, they're spinning again. It was little tips are actually moving forward, so we'll let it give it a shot. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hopefully it hadn't broken it and broke my character or anything like that. Alright, totally. One more time. I got past this error just by going back in. But so far, I haven't lately. I don't know. Sorry, I'm gonna log in, so. That works. On their Discord and figure out what the fuck they're doing with the game here. Guess they should fix these things. Good. Let's see if we're gonna get an error. We're gonna late log in. I haven't had any problems. This is the most problems I've had. You know, one can always uninstall, reinstall the game or something crazy like that from Steam if needed. And we will if we keep having trouble, but I think this is going to end up ending the stream after all. I'll end up working on it because I want to play and get to my damn character. Move forward, so. Alright. Peeps. We're gonna have to end the streaming part of this. I'm gonna have to do a lot of cuss words and try to do various reboots and possible reinstalls. I can tell this thing's not working. Anyway, I'll get this fixed. They did an update and a hotfix. Maybe doing another hotfix. There you go. Whatever the fuck that means. Anyway, let me go deal with these errors. Like, subscribe. I'll be on tomorrow once we get the game running. I'll play some other game if I need to, but